gonna play NBA 2K26.
Away again here. Less than 3 minutes to go.
I don't know the buttons.
The adrenaline is running high for MP, whether it be for his own confidence, bragging rights, or proving to the world he will someday belong in the upper echelon of basketball greats. This game has a lot of implications for that young man. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver. And MP and his team right now, Stan, appear to be in great position to close this one out.
Well, they need to keep up the defensive pressure. If they can do that and avoid turnovers, they can very well maintain the lead all the way to the final buzzer.
Diversified scoring in this one for him. I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right at the rim, no problem there for Shea. And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. Here's Curry. Garnett fires. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, MP and his team have just been locked in tonight. Every trip down, they're ready to fight for the shots they're after.
Cleared away by Bird.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Well, we've seen a lot of back and forth between Shea and MP this game. Neither have been shy about getting in each other's face, but right now, Team MP holds the advantage.
And it looks like it's been good-natured talk so far, but MP is the last person I want to give any extra motivation to. He's found another level here in this match.
Here's MP after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Down it goes for three. Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
SGA doesn't go. They really needed that one.
Well, he can't afford many more empty trips. 9 points against this group is a lot this late in the game.
And they double up MP. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Iverson against KD. Iverson, beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And they double up MP. Here's Garnett. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Timeout called here. Team SGA decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. And Greg, this game is all but out of reach now as the clock winds down. Some incredible play back and forth in a matchup that will be talked about for years to come. I mean years to come. And you look at all the stars, all the legends of the game out there on the floor. You couldn't have asked for a better display of the best talent the NBA has ever had to offer. Now Iverson. Durant with the rebound. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And as the clock winds down, Stan, it feels like this game is in the bag. Barring a miracle, that is.
Well, as a former coach, you never breathe easy until you see all zeros up there. But MP and company have to feel pretty good.
MP outside. And MP holding his own, and then some against the very best. Something he's dreamt about his entire life, and he's showing he's built for the moment. So it's Team MP picking up the win.
And a fantastic showdown we witnessed in this one. Much
Iverson,
respect goes to Shea and his
Steph Curry,
all-time
Larry
teammate.
Bird, Durant, Kevin Garnett, and me. I gotta reconfigure. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. It's just weird. Pressing the 6 button. I don't even know how to block or steal. Figuring out those keys. Dang, that's the thing about this game. It takes forever to load. You heard me, right? It made you gonna shape up, right? You're gonna act, right? Right? Jeez, talk about darkness. Is that Peter Pan? The spineless codfish I see before me? No. It is you, Peter. I'm just over here quoting Hook.
See what I'm saying? That's how we do it.
Yeah, you're wrong, but I respect the confidence.
Hey, wouldn't be here without it.
I know you had a crazy come-up, MP, with the NBA in Europe. You're about to find out.
I feel that. You want to know something funny? Next time we talk, we might be teammates. I'm hearing a lot of interesting things about the draft.
See, I'm not sure you fit the culture, bro.
Ouch, Shay. Any team could use what I got. Hey, plug and play, baby. I'm him.
Definitely don't want to look like you anymore. like the jersey.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest. What do y'all think?
I can get some great shots in here.
Yes, that's what.
A lot of
quantum stuff.
interesting
That's what I was
angles.
thinking.
It looks expensive.
No. Don't do that.
What?
I don't pay you to sound like my accountant, Austin.
Come on.
You're my agent. Okay? And speaking of that, while we're on the topic, come on. Both of y'all. I need both of y'all to come with me. What's this thing you had me install in my house, Austin?
What?
My contractor said it costs a ton of money.
Oh, okay. So this.
Yeah, this.
This is Hollow Help, and this is my gift to you.
Hollow, what?
Yeah.
Okay, Austin, what does it do?
Okay. All you gotta do is activate it, and it'll tell you all about whatever you're standing in front of. They have them all over the city.
Okay, so why do I need one in my house?
I thought it was cool. I mean, I feel like I'm in the future whenever I use one.
Thanks,
You're welcome.
I guess.
Hey, y'all ever heard of Cruise?
No, what? You?
Hmm?
No, what's that?
They're basically this user-created affiliations, and they're a huge part of basketball culture in the city. I'm thinking about doing a doc on it, for real, for real.
Artistic, I love it. And it sounds lucrative, so let's start brainstorming, okay? So, how do I get my own crew?
I mean, you could join somebody else's or start your own. But the best part is all the exclusive rewards you earn. Anytime a crew member plays in a game in the city, they earn points. The more points you earn, the more rewards you get, cap breakers, and it goes on from there.
Well, y'all know I love my rewards, so.
Of course. And speaking of which, I got you a gift too, bro.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Nah, it's not a big deal. And I love working on Out of Bounds with you, and I'm excited to keep this thing going. So, to mark the occasion of this new chapter, I took a look back.
What you mean?
Well, I went through all your old videos, stitching together with the stuff we worked on, and made a supercut that takes us from high school pretty much to this moment.
No, Xander, not high school. Man, I barely knew what I was doing in front of the camera. Like, that stuff's gotta be all embarrassing.
You did a pretty good job, if I say so myself. You know, of course, you're a lot more polished now, but you did great, bro.
I'm scared to see it.
Don't be. It's an incredible story. You're the star.
I mean, since you put it that way, I mean, I am him. So I might need to see this.
Right? Y'all wanna watch it now?
It's Friday, my dudes. Ah!
Yo, we have Dion Benjamin, NBA skills trainer and host of the most exclusive open run in the country. Dion, thanks for joining us.
Come on, man. It's my pleasure.
So we get a ton of DMs from high school kids asking how to be a top prospect. What advice would you give them? Wow. That's the dream. Morning, Ma.
Hey, honey.
Hey, look at this real quick.
What?
Mom is small.
You see that? If I make a run at Dion's, I can make an EYBL team. And no, listen. This is the Nike Club League I've been telling you about, Ma.
Didn't you already send your tape to this guy?
Yeah, but I just can't wait around hoping that he sees it. There's only one more club season before I graduate. Dad, you know I need to take some initiative.
Son, I love you,
My dad.
but we are not going to send you to LA in hopes that this legendary skills trainer just let you walk up in his gym. And besides, you got a scout from BC coming to your game today.
Dad, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
That's the only scout who's come see me all year. Ma, listen, no. If I go to LA and I make an EYBL team, scouts will come to every game.
I'm sorry, I gotta skip this. I just want to play the game. I don't want to watch.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm here bright and early, 6 a.m., ready to get my first workout in. Hey, today we're gonna play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe Starks, number 244 on the 2KU 250, and the highest ranked player in Vermont. He's probably the highest ranked prospect I'll play all year. He's big, strong, so he gets to the spots easy, so I ain't gonna hold you on that, but you know me, I'm not afraid of a challenge. So I'm hot in the gym today, and I want y'all to check it out. Come on.
Oh, jeez. It's really slow. Dang. Late.
See? I can't miss. I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game, so make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah.
So I just walk off set. That was pretty dope. Majority of this game is loading and cutscenes. So far. There'd be a lot more video you'd be watching right now if I hadn't cut it. don't think I even need this. What is taking so long? I should probably have paused the downloading while I'm playing this. That's gotta be why it's this slow. Come on.
All right, here you go, sir. Anything else I could do for you? You're welcome. Hey, George.
Hey.
The usual.
Yeah.
I knew it. Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Big game today.
Mm-hmm.
Last year against Prep. Oof. Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming for BC today.
Oh, yeah. And he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom when your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust a small town life.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Brought
like
me back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
You talked a big.
Alright, let's play.
Yo, what up, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Dang, man, you grow. Look like you got a little taller.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so I want to congratulate you on committing to Princeton.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man.
You should be, man. That's a good look for you. You see, because now you can get in with all the rich kids, right? And set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league.
Oh, man, this guy. Yeah, man, maybe. But what about you? You still going to Central Valley or what?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, for now. But hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from BC. And, you know, I'm just excited and trying to, you know.
Try to play the game.
Here we go.
That was my guy, my bad.
Chuck Williams.
Foul. Foul. Hey, welcome to the stream. We're playing NBA 2026. This is the My Career version. So that's me, A.A. Ron Schlee. I'm 6'4", ice in my veins, 3-point sniper. I don't know all the controls yet, but oh, that's how you steal. Okay. Oh, so that's how you block. So you just have to be near someone. Oh crap.
2 points. Number 5.
Dang it. That was horrible. Yeah! Shoot for 3. Shoot for 2. Shoot for 3. That was horrible.
Basket by number 4.
Nice, I'm ready to be now. Ah, I gotta reach on top. Dang it.
First personal foul. Substitution for the Snowy Owls. Stephen Glass.
They subbed me out.
Substitution for Jonathan Brown.
Shift for 2. Come on. Yeah, there. Probably going back out there next half. I mean next quarter. Better go on this.
Number 5.
We don't have as big of a lead now that I'm not playing. Well, oh. Alright, come on. I need to beat him in scoring. I think I'm beating him.
17. The Minutemen. 12.
Okay. Please let me play. I just want to simulate to the next time I play. Yeah, we.
James Marcina. MC. Substitution for Minutemen. Time call. team foul.
He's off. Okay, he was just gonna go for it. I could see he was just ready to just run right at that. At 20 points. Dang it.
Second personal foul. Substitution for Maplewood High. Scott Cobb. Substitution for Minutemen. Basket by number 12.
Come on, let me get an assist. Shoot.
Snowy Owls foul. Scott Cobb. That's it for the first half. The second half will get underway after a brief intermission. Maplewood High are leading 24. Burlington Prep Minutemen 23.
Shoot, dude. No, come on. You can't give me a freaking assist. You guys suck.
For three, Chuck Williams. Chuck Williams. 2 points. Number 5.
Dang it, I still didn't get an assist for that. That's sad. Yes, I got an assist.
Basket by number 5. Timeout.
What's the score? And 1 steal. That's awesome. Thanks for watching. I love when people watch me play. It's fun. Okay.
Substitution for Minutemen.
Ah! More like MVP. So in my career, which NBA 2026, they got a new thing. It's my career. You can start your career from high school all the way to NBA draft. So that's what I'm doing. That's the guy I want to beat. High school rival. I want to beat him and outscore him, which I am doing. I got so many threes right now. So you can see, 33 points and 1 assist. Are you kidding me? I'm not on the... Okay, good. I better be out there. We're not going to lose this game because of the fact that I was out for so long. Ah, dang it. Dang it. That's not good. I better cool it. Ooh, goat. The Long Ranger. I didn't know I had a skill I could activate. Yeah. That's right. Gotta play defense. Ooh, nice shot. No, you can't. I want to put this game away. I got a rebound! Yay! Shoot, dude. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Nice. I love that I got a defensive rebound. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Sorry, my bad. I wanted to get the assist off of that, so I freaking did that. I didn't realize it was going to get me that court violation. Don't tell me I'm out the rest of the game. Okay. Oh, he scored off of me. Dang it. Chuck Williams. What the heck was that? First personal foul. Another freaking foul. They just... Can you stop following me? Just shoot it! Oh. Okay. Burlington Prep. They want me MVP for MP. Dang it. I couldn't see anything, so how am I supposed to know? I was supposed to release it. Guess that's the challenge of... Ah! Stop following me. Yeah. Cherry picking.
Basket by number 5. Unit 95. Jonathan Ford. First personal foul. At the line from the career high, Mason Holmgren. Taking 2 shots. Time call.
Ah.
Number 5. Burlington Prep foul.
I hate that they're fouling us so much. Oh, dang.
Second personal foul.
Score. Yeah. Dang. Is it literally that much, that close? How did we allow them to get that close? They shouldn't be this close. I should score another 3 and change the gap. I hate that they keep getting the ball because they keep calling the timeout. They're making me earn it. Oh my gosh, stop freaking fouling us. Score. Good job, Smith. That's the game. 40 points. He probably may be at 20. It's a good game. Get nuts. Let's get hot.
Good game, y'all. Good game. My man.
Good game, man.
Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Dang, the scout wasn't here? You freaking kidding me? Yeah, I don't get the whole... Uh-oh. That's not good. Game's not responding because I got all those other stuff downloading. It's gotta be what it is. Oh, look. It is responding. I'll just let it run for a little bit. Dang it. I just don't want to quit this because that probably means I'll have to play another. I'll have to play this again. Okay, cool. I think it saved it. Oh crap, it's 2:40. Oh my goodness, no wonder I'm feeling tired. %% of this game is watching the load screen. Hey, can you hit that like button and subscribe and also say hello in the chat? Be nice to get to know you guys.
Hey,
Hey.
how'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starks kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout
Didn't show up.
couldn't make it. DC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to LA. I need to go to the open run and catch on with the EYBL team.
Talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP. Okay, business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I
Yeah,
get it.
we're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts,
Okay.
like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Mike,
on
you're
the
not kidding.
phone.
He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door? Huh? Look, and
Okay. Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm going to be showing you guys one of my
Halo
favorite
light
shooting
should be
drills.
on
Now, it's not the most glamorous thing to put in a
when
video,
you first
but
see
hey,
it.
it's what all your favorite hoopers are doing behind the scenes. So let's check it out.
From the corner shot. That was 5 in a row. You were watching that. That was 5 in a row. That's sweet. Could be if I practiced real hard, but if I was that good, I would be pretty excited also if some guy asked me to come for a run. See? What'd I tell ya? 20% of this game is watching the load screen. Okay, after this run, I gotta go to bed.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30. But Miss Patty's on her way in 5. So, plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm going to try to make it... No, I am going to make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Okay, whoa, don't worry.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? I know it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, Shoe Circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA. 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Gonna outperform Nick Hunter. I look so tired. What the heck? Why did they show my picture like that while I'm blinking? Okay, that's Nick Hunter. That's right. Totally threw me off. Dang it. Dang it! Keep freaking missing. That's good. Are you kidding me? There it is. Doesn't that count as assist? Or shouldn't that count as an assist? Yeah, that's not an assist because it bounced off the freaking dude's hand. That sucks. At least I got us back on in the game. Turn down for what? Ooh, that slamma jamma. Oh, are you kidding me? That should have been one. That's good. Yeah. Dang. The Duncan. Another one? I'm winning. Whoa. Whoa. No, what the frick? What the frick? Why did it stop? Un momento, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that sucked. I guess I must have pressed escape, or me pressing 3 twice made it close. I don't know. Honestly, I think it just wanted to take a crap and rest. So I was like, I'm gonna just poop out over here. Ridiculous. I want to hold you. Brooklyn Nets. I don't know the Brooklyn Nets. Washington Wizards look different. That was weird.
Tell me if you still love. It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? 101, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? I'm telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know.
That was just really strange. Thank you for your patience. For all I know, the people watching are AFK at their phones or their laptops. They're asleep, or they're pooping, or picking their nose while I'm playing. I don't know. I hope this is the right thing. I think this is the right thing. It seemed like what I was doing before. I just wonder if I'll have to restart the game I was playing. Yep, I will have to restart. Oh well, this time I can just skip all the dialogue.
Okay, what time?
Oh, you just got technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion.
First shot. Bam. Yeah. Oh, in my face. Oh, I should have made that one. What the heck? Dang it, are you kidding me? Oh, I shouldn't have gotten an assist, you idiot. You ruined my assist. Oh, and an assist. Dang, I'm balling now. 2 rebounds. They only have 2 points. This is such a better game for us than last time. Oh, okay, never mind. Shoot, shoot, shoot. What was that? Shoot. Oh, come on. Can't let him come back. Yeah. Ooh, our chemistry went up real good there. Yeah. Look at that chemistry. 41% chemistry. That's awesome. It's the highest I've ever had. Nice. Dang it. Got 3 stars. Awesome. 12 points. 4 assists.
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion.
That was
Hey,
great.
I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I gotta catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's
But
what I'm...
we want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
Well, the most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best in you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the high flyers.
Ooh,
Coach
high
Troy.
flyers.
MP.
What are you doing high in Vermont, MP? You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the High Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
I'm so...
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch.
I think I'm going to take the high flyers, honestly.
Coach Weber. MP.
Oh, it's Key and Peele.
Okay. Okay. Well, I won't
Never mind.
sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Okay. Yeah, I bet people telling you crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. If you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on the 250.
Oh crap!
He sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the
They
league.
got 69 on the other
Right.
team. They got
But
68
more
here.
importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and
You know,
protecting the paint.
that's what I need though.
Now that's the kind of player that's.
Because I'm a point guard. I need a good big. The other guy's a point guard. I don't need another point guard. It's just
I gotta go
he's not going to be playing when I'm
a
playing.
little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, well.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning.
No, I
When
know
it
what I'm
comes to big
taking now.
decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I think the team with the chemistry.
I'm lost, Dion.
I want the
Can we go
team
over
with
it all one more
Yeah,
time?
for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard. And Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which kind of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
What?
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Yeah, I'm going to have to go with this. Led by the youthful and energetic Coach Troy, the High Flyers pride themselves on highlighting their players' unique individual talents, earn fans, fast rate helping you progress through endorsement. I don't care. I want this one. Earn team chemistry at a fast rate, helping you unlock gameplay boost for playing. That's my style. I'm going with that.
Excuse me, Coach Webb.
Coach Webb.
I'm ready to join Union Elite, sir.
Wise decision, young man. Which is how I know you made it without any Dion's input.
See? He's not just tough on his players, he's tough on everybody. But if you can handle it, he molds you into something special.
I'm really looking forward to the structure you'll provide.
Oh, now the magic's in the work, MP. And you give me everything you got, we'll make something special together.
All right, but before all that, I gotta help this young man move his life from Vermont to LA in about 72 hours. So, you mind if we take off?
Hey, I'll leave you to it.
All right.
Looking forward to
Awesome.
joining the team, sir.
Yes, yes. Right.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first time in LA.
You're gonna be great here.
I know I got like a million things to do and only like 3 days to do them, but honestly, it feels like there's a weight lifted from my shoulders. All I ever wanted was a shot to prove myself, and thanks to you, I'm getting that. I mean, for real, it feels like a Hollywood movie.
You got a unique chance to do something special here, MP. Don't waste a second of it.
Oh, I won't. I'm a hard worker. You won't have an issue with that, I promise.
That's what I like to hear.
Look at the crop
Now,
top.
as far as getting an apartment and all that, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Really?
I mean,
You just gotta call your
sports
folks
bra.
and let them know your life's about to change. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds fire. But hey, do you mind if I get some shots up before I go?
Come on now. My gym is your gym. Welcome to the fam.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion.
You got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time. But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2K U250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally. How so? Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2K U250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2K U250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep...
Oh, whoa, this reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad,
Yeah.
were you scared? I mean, when you...
What the frick? I don't get that. I am Schlaren 12. So fuck you and get off of my screen.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm here with my bro.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Is this gonna be...
Hey, Jay Moore.
Don't tell me this is gonna be in the screen the whole time.
Good evening, everyone.
Okay, it
Welcome
went
to the
away.
broadcast. We have some great WCBL
Ooh, I like
action
the
coming your way
uniforms.
with the Union Elite taking on Team Ballers. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, this one's going to be a fun one tonight.
And there's some new faces for both of these club teams. A lot of turnover for Team Ballers. And Union Elite has recently added a new face named MP.
And I'm curious about how all the newcomers blend in with the core players who have a bit more experience of playing together.
I mean, look,
I
it's
like their
never easy
jerseys.
fitting
They
in
look
as a
like
new
the cotton
player.
candy.
And for a
Oh,
guy
dang
like
it.
MP, it can be a challenge to find his spot on the team. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and
Oh,
Brandon
nice.
Harris manning the forward slots.
We gotta
and
keep
Drew
it out.
Robert rounding things out at center. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a
Dang.
question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Rodriguez, that's good.
That's where his points need to come from. Realistically, I mean, Rodriguez has to be as effective as possible inside.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Now here's Moore. Back to Bertie.
Off.
It's good.
Dang
This
it.
is that time from Etherington.
Oh, look at Barry sticking the three-point shot. Nice, crisp shooting motion.
Finds Bird. Now Harris. Count the basket, and he makes his first shot of the game.
We often talk about big.
I'm like the only one
down
playing.
in the paint, and Harris is
Oh,
always
dang.
somebody in our conversation.
And Bertie throws it down.
Oh, the accuracy just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Now here's Bertie. He's got 5. On the wing, Bertie. Etherington, shot clock at 5. Unable to get the go-ahead bucket. Outside, MP. From deep, gets it to go from long range.
D's got to do a little better. That's a high percentage shot if they don't get right in his face.
It's more on the wing. Pass to Rodriguez. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, look, this is the level of defense you have to throw at Rodriguez. And even then, it might not be enough to stop him.
Bird on the wing. Up top, Robert. Now Harris. Mitchell, guarded by Etherington. Back to Mitchell. The 19-foot shot. Tries again.
Yeah.
Robert plays it in. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Now here's Bird.
Oh!
What from him, but that's likely to change.
Oh, terrific job to go up and get that one. Nice hands.
And that was all because I
Agile
passed
move
it
for
to
a
him.
big fella.
Outside, Moore. Pass to Bertie. Off target from three-point range. Union Elite lead. Here's MP. Bird, defended by Bertie. Back to MP. Mitchell. On the wing, it's MP. Robert from the outside. Team ballers with the rebound.
Really hoping that would get me an assist at least.
I'm not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave them.
And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot
Okay.
to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
MP for 2.
That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. Team ballers trailing. Here's Wong. The 3 is up.
He's off.
This is that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. MP inside. Using his post move.
There's
to
my
get the 2
assist.
points.
There's
And
my
that's what
assist.
any coach loves to see, the possession ending in an assist.
One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there. That's the body control you need if you're going to take on a bigger defender inside.
Like the fearless attitude that he shows.
Pass to Dykstra. Right wing. Here's Wong. With just 5 to
Something
shoot.
Wong.
Here's Dykstra. Covered by MP. Kept alive.
No.
Here's
No.
Neal. Got a hand on it. Here's Kolish. Passes to MP. Bullock. Back to MP. To the inside. Diaz off the mark. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
That's why they have Diaz in there. Find the open man.
Timeout called here as Team Ballers decide to talk it over.
I would talk it over. We're killing them.
So both teams making some changes here. So it's Team Ballers now, down by 12.
Wow, they're down by 12.
Now Etherington. He hasn't scored yet.
Oh.
That I'm sure will change.
That
And when
just
Moore's
changed.
shooting well in rhythm, he's a major threat. Fantastic execution off the catch.
Now here's Mitchell. MP with the bucket.
Sweet feed. Call me old school, but teams don't hammer it inside enough anymore.
And now looking over at the bench for the Union Elite, Coach Weber is one of the more established coaches here in the WCBL.
It's true the coach can be a bit tough on his players at times, but he knows how to get the most of them. I know a lot of his former players really appreciate the approach he had.
Now Rodriguez. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
Yeah, the second effort was solid, and scouts love taking note of players that can make those kinds of things happen.
MP with the look. The shot's good on the assist by Mitchell.
Plain and simple, they're shooting the ball much better than the opposition right now.
Yeah, their
Yeah.
offense just looks smoother, getting whatever shot that they want out there.
Here's Wong for three.
Something wrong.
It's rebounded by Robert. MP outside. Here's the floater. And down it goes for two.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Thanks.
Pass to Wong.
12 is my favorite number. That's why. I
Up
picked
top
it.
more. Etherington. And here is Moore. Another shot.
Ah, he missed.
Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two here.
First team foul.
Brandon Harris.
Dang it, he scored.
That first free throw is good.
Jaden Moore, he's got decent size, and what really sets him apart, well, that's his speed. He can weave into tight spaces, and the agility, oh, it's a major asset for his team.
Both fall at the line that time. And here's MP. He's got 17. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harris inside. Rodriguez on him. Bird with the bucket.
And Bird knows he's got to drain the shot. When he's hitting from there, everything else seems to open up for him too.
Now Etherington. Bertie from long range. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Union Elite. They lead by 14. And we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. You look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Oh, he is popped off this game. His three-point shooting has been lethal. It'll be interesting to see if he keeps connecting from deep.
At times, guys like him feel they can't miss out there. When this is the case, you should keep feeding and keep firing away.
And something to note about MP.
I'm glad to see our team get such great chemistry.
And if you don't know about Deion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run.
Oh, that was my guy. My bad, guys.
And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the
Shoot.
eyes of many scouts.
Now here's Mitchell. 16-point lead, their largest margin in the game. Inside.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Come on. Yeah, I got another assist.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to
Dang
stay in
it.
this thing.
I just can't keep up with him. I don't know. I don't know how to sprint.
Finds Bird. Mitchell. Bird on the
Shoot.
wing. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. MP. The shot from Bird, no good. Etherington outside. Back Back to Berti. To the middle. Here's Pasco. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Drop that pass to him in the perfect spot.
Now here's Bird. Defended by Berti. Down low. Here's MP. Moore cleans up the glass. And
Are you kidding me? But I got a rebound. That's freaking awesome.
And it's Team Ballers. It's a 14-point game. Outside, Moore. Pass to Pasco. MP with the steal. To the paint. Tipped. Moore with the steal. Up top, Etherington. To the middle. And the dunk by Pasco.
Okay, I need to figure out. Free throw. I'm talking about like the actual buttons. Controls. No. That's what it is. Okay. Space. Pass. What have I been doing? I've been doing pro stick.
Great vision. Spotting those easy shots the defense is leaving out there.
MP outside. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Ballers. To the inside. Now Rodriguez. The layup off target. Outside MP. Tries to snap the cold streak. Union Elite again can't hit it. And here Team Ballers have it. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Well, when they desperately needed to get things turned around, they were able to do it and get back into this one.
And it was their defense just as much as their offense that served as the catalyst and allowed them to put this run together.
Now here's MP. 17 points so far. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. Kicks it to Summers. Takes the three. Goes back up. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw contact and he'll shoot two.
Don't give up an easy bucket and make him earn his points at the line. That's the right play right there.
He knows if he attacks the basket, they're gonna get physical with him, and he's so ready for it.
And he sinks the second. Here's Mitchell. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Finds Bird. Expanding his range. Rodriguez grabs the board. Team Ballers trailing. And it's blocked by Bird.
Nice, Bird.
Tenacity is what I'd say. That's the best.
Why am I sitting?
Substitution for Union Elite.
Rodriguez with it. Etherington outside. Pass to Moore. Now Rodriguez. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. An opportunity for a three-point play. Brandon Harris picking this one up. Bird outside. MP. And here's Robert. He's guarded by Pasco. Bird outside. Past MP. Mitchell outside. 6 to shoot. Bird defended by Bertie. Union Elite again can't hit it. Now Etherington covered by MP. Over MP. Second chance shot. And it's blocked by Bird. Mitchell on the wing. Defended by Bertie. From deep, it's MP. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 attempts.
He's too good a shooter to leave open. That's a breakdown defensively.
Here's Etherington. Outside Bertie. Try to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Union Elite with the ball. They've led by as many as 18 points. Bird on the wing. Back to MP. The three. Team Ballers with the rebound. Now Etherington. Knocks it loose. MP with the steal. Inside. And it's out of bounds. Union Elite able to retain possession here. Tries a three off the inbound. Pasco pulls it in.
The defense has to be thrilled to see him shooting those threes. He's been brutal this half. Nice vertical. Verdi showed his power on the slam.
And Union Elite has possession. 10-point lead. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. Pass to Etherington. The three. And it's Bird with the board. Outside, MP. Bird outside. Here's MP on the outside. Again, MP missing. This gives him the opportunity to get within 10. The layup missed.
He bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory on that shot.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip.
The three ball. Again, MP missing. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU 250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
Welcome to the game,
Danny.
guys.
He was impressive.
I just started my basketball career.
I mean, Jaden Moore came into this one feeling confident. And
I got through high school and just getting
He showed
into a
some flashes,
college.
Don't get me wrong, but in the end, it just wasn't enough. Make no mistake, though. He's been around this game
Is
for
this
a
a
while,
76ers
and he knows
team?
what he takes to learn and come back and win later.
Okay, why the music keeps turning off. There you go. So, I still didn't do my long ranger. I forgot to press F4. Why is my team chemistry still at 0?
Yeah. Yo, I thought bro would be better after all that smoke he was blowing.
Nah, today, you were hooping. I'm impressed.
We running this circuit, no lie.
Where we going to celebrate?
My God, this is your city. How am I supposed to know?
The orange with
I
the
got a
red
spot.
and black
You like it?
clashes.
Hey, you got any girls pulling up?
Of course, bro.
I don't know. Y'all so straight-laced on this team, I ain't know if y'all talk to girls.
Quit being silly, bro. Look, meet me at the crib at about 8, and we'll go to the spot and meet up with the rest of the guys.
All right, I'm pulling up.
All right.
We'll get a Union Elite jersey. Don't I already have a jersey as a player on their team? I don't know if I'm going to use the regular shooting thing from now on. I like the Pro Stick. I'm honestly used to the Pro Stick. Well, at least the button that makes it like the Pro Stick.
Look, they call this kid Thunder for a reason. And if you let him establish himself in the paint, seal you off, you're done. He's gonna put you in the basket. MP, nice of you to join us. Take a seat. As I was saying, Miles Stone is the focus. You gotta front him.
Why am I late?
Pass, but that means you have to be prepared.
It's not how I actually
help.
am.
Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
It used to be.
And look, don't let him lure you to sleep. And I know he seems like a laid-back surfer dude, but he is a killer. You don't get to be 23rd in the nation and not be locked in every moment, and he is. Hesitate, he's at the hoop. Do everything with a purpose. All right, time for warm-ups.
Let's get it, y'all.
Let's go. MP, you hang back for a second.
I'm so sorry, Coach. Somehow I missed my alarm, but
You're
won't
not
happen
playing
again.
today.
What?
What? Coach, come on,
You know
please.
the rules.
Okay.
Damn
I
it.
messed up. But, Coach, this is the biggest game on our schedule. And you know how many scouts are out there.
I do. And they are going to see the players who cared enough to show up on time.
And I'm not
Damn it.
fighting you on that. I deserve to be suspended. I'm just asking that you do it another game. Coach, I need this one.
You know how many kids I sent to the NBA?
15.
I don't know a lot.
13.
13.
And I did it by holding them accountable.
This is unfair.
No exceptions, MP. You're late, so you are sitting.
Damn.
And if you think that's unfair, then you have a lot more growing up.
Well,
to
this
do
is going to
than
be a
you
stupid game to play.
realize. You're in
Can't even
street
play the
clothes
game.
today.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast of the WCBL.
Why am I even?
Milestone
This is
leads the
stupid.
Surf City Ways
Why am I even
against
going to watch
Union
them
Elite.
play?
And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a one-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won a tip and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy.
So I'm probably going to watch
Stone
them
going
lose.
to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what the scouts want to see. The level of dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break. And Stone with a thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for MP to learn tonight.
Stone working inside. Picks it up. And the three is good. Surf City extending their lead.
And the way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight, and quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
Well, I'm glad that I didn't have to play that one, but I wish I could have.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight, and your rankings are going to drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
Do you think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit.
That's great. I didn't get to play my game. Dang, it's 3:48. Oh. Drop 10 spots? That sucks. Thanks for watching, guys. Hit that like button and subscribe. If you like the facts, maybe press the star key.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out.
I really don't care for these
Good
little
evening, all. Glad you could join us. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. WCBL action is coming up with the Union Elite facing off against the Attack from SAC.
Well, both teams have players on the 2KU 250 list.
Attack on
Harris
SAC.
for Union Elite and Drexel Carrington for Attack from SAC. Here's hoping they both wow us with their best tonight.
And the backdrop to all of this, the Interstate 5 battle. It's Sacramento taking on LA.
And look, I don't care what level of basketball is being played. It's always important when it's Sacramento versus LA. There's too much history, too much bitterness between the cities on the basketball court to overlook.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the Attack from SAC. Michael Pagan.
Are you kidding me? How did I miss?
By Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund.
What the heck was I doing in the background there?
And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Here's Martinez. Off on the layup. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington. But they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
Yeah.
The change the player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable
Oh,
inside
nuts.
the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. To the middle. Martinez gets the bucket.
Showing you the instincts he has as a passer.
Now MP, Pagan defending. And here's MP on the outside. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Did they not know that he's as good as a layup from that distance?
Now Carrington. Lund. And Harris with the rejection.
Nice job, Harris.
Timing, that's a great block from Harris.
And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity. Most of them, you'd say.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Lund, covered by Robert. And it's Bird with the board. Union Elite
Bird with the board.
Past MP. There's the three. No
Dang.
good, and he's off to a slow start. Starting 1 for 4. Here's Pagan to the paint. Martinez. The shot's good. Pagan making the play.
That's where they want their shots to come from, and that's the passing it'll take.
Fires for 3.
Kidding me.
The miss. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do
Okay, here we
is
go.
use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Outside, MP. Shoots the 3.
Oh.
This is a quarter I'm sure he'd rather forget.
Yeah, he needs to put this one behind him and move on. Also, make some fresh adjustments.
Carrington for 3.
Dang it.
Again, sacked with the triple.
They're just
Dang
trying to
it.
build out this lead
Dang it.
bucket by bucket.
It is a
I need
small
to start
margin, but they've got
scoring.
the upper hand.
Basket made. Just his second of this contest. Now 2 for 7.
Well, I'll tell you what, he can give as good as he gets.
We are seeing some gamesmanship now. Answers right back with a 3 of his own.
And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Wand is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
And here's MP on the outside.
Dang it.
Rebound brought home by Carrington. Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. The D right on him. Stolen by Bird. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist.
Oh! My first dunk.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Now here's Martinez. Back to Pagan. 4-3. And that's no good. He's now missed 2 and made 2. A nice shot by Robert.
A superb pass to allow them to get behind defenders and to the hoop all alone.
Thank you.
Outside Pagan. And it's Bird with the board.
Bird with the board.
Past MP. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from long range.
Good decision making right there by Mitchell, showing how unselfish he can be with passes like this.
The attack from Sack Trail. Left side Pagan. Returns it to Carrington. The 3 gets the 3 to fall. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington's coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great
Yeah.
players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Here's Pagan. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And so Union Elite has it here. And here's MP on the outside. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
He's having a field day from beyond the arc.
Well, I wasn't before, and you guys were mentioning it, so
Someone might want to actually
F
guard it.
you.
Martinez up top. Guarded by Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Good.
Nice.
The assist goes to MP.
This is how automatic you have to be. Mitchell gets the ball and goes straight into his motion.
That was really automatic.
And the attack from Sack call time here. MP really making a difference in this one.
Well, they have done a dangerous thing. They've allowed him to get into a rhythm.
I really like this whole idea of coming up with your own story of making your way through college basketball and NBA. I mean, it started in high school, really. I played a couple of games in high school as Aaron. Are you kidding me? Why are they substituting me?
They're getting ready for Union Elite.
I should be out there constantly.
And so Union Elite has it pure from three-point range.
Plain and simple, they're shooting the ball much better than the
They
opposition.
let me.
Yeah, their offense
That was
is
instant.
smooth,
That was awesome.
getting whatever shot that they want out there. Now Carrington.
Oh, alley-oop. That was beautiful, guys. Good job.
It's hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer to that question. Sensational alley-oop.
You see something like that, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing. Wow.
And that one's good from MP.
When in doubt, you might as well attack the paint.
I'm hot. That's what that's indicating.
Here's Carrington. Kicks it to Pagan. Jumper over MP. Pagan misses.
Things have really gone south for him here.
Yeah, he can't buy a bucket. Not easy to shake off a cold streak like this. He's too good a shooter to leave
3
open.
assists.
That's a
That's
breakdown
awesome.
defensively.
Here's Pagan. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 on the game. Right side, MP.
Dang it.
Lund with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clocks. Outside Carrington. 3-pointer. Rebound by Union Elite. MP outside. For 3. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3. A dominating first half of play so far. It hasn't been close.
Yeah, well, that's because I started getting
Leading
hot.
by 17. Don't move a muscle. We'll be back right after this.
In the chat, say Union Elite for the W.
And now we're back, bringing you the second half of this WCBL action between the attack from SAC and the Union Elite. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when you can.
Pagan misses.
Some of the shots that he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it is a game of horse.
Outside for Harris. MP puts it up from 17. Try to bank it in, but it misses. Down low. Here's Pagan. Good. Carrington gets the assist.
So dangerous. Can't let Pagan get a look like that.
Pagan.
So close to the hoop.
And here's MP on the outside. Another miss by MP. And it's SAC's ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And it's Carrington missing the look. Past MP. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer.
You believe you've scored more than half the points? That's a major contribution right
Wow,
there.
that is a major contribution.
Outside, Lund. Carrington. There's a lob to the hoop.
Ooh.
And Lund slams it in.
How about that feed? Most young players do one or two things well. But Carrington, he can do a little bit of everything.
Bird, guarded by Carrington. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here. That free throw, no good.
At the line for Union Elite.
Come on, Carrington.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And it's SAC with the ball. Carrington with it. 9 points in this one.
Nice. Oh,
Can't throw down the putback. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Harris. And Harris slams it home.
Dang.
And you watch Brandon Harris, you can see why scouts love him. Just absolutely gifted as a finisher.
Wow. Carrington has 9 points. I'm doing so much better than him. 10 for 20. Oh, 50%.
And it's not just at the rim. Even though Harris is automatic down beneath the basket, he can attack a defense from multiple spots on the floor. Harris has everything you want from a scoring big man.
One. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Pass to Harris. MP.
Dang
And the
it.
rebound hauled in by Carrington.
That's not a shot they'll want to see him take again anytime soon.
He'll learn over time. Good shot selection.
I went
comes with
around
a
the guy.
lot of
So funny.
repetition.
Now Carrington.
I finally figured out how to sprint, but I
Lets it go
changed
from
it.
deep. One. Excellent D there from Drew Robert. Passes to MP. And the ball.
Ah, dang it.
Substitution for the attack from Sac.
A difficult situation for Sac. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Martinez outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Cunningham. Pagan. Now covered by MP. Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
Here's Mitchell.
Oh.
As it goes to Sac.
Unfortunately, we see this all the time.
That sucks.
Substitution for Union Elite.
3 from the inbound. And MP good for 3.
Dang.
Talk about falling asleep on defense. What were they thinking leaving him open for that 3?
That was crazy. That was a quick release.
Here's Carrington.
It's like taking my pistol out of my holster. Quick draw. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh.
Inside.
Oh, way to dunk over him.
With authority.
Dang,
but
that was
just
good.
hammering down the slam.
Score.
Harris outside. Right wing. Kicks it to Mitchell. Now MP.
Ah, ah.
Stolen by Martinez. And it's blocked by Bird.
Can you believe this? Tenacity is what I'd say. That's the best way to describe Bird on defense.
Back to MP. The shot comes out.
Yeah, it was a
On
horrible
offense, here's
release.
Sac. They trail by 18. Carrington for 3. Rebound by Union Elite.
Right now, he needs to find another way to contribute besides shooting the ball. He just can't get anything to
Score,
bounce
dude.
his way
Score.
this quarter.
3-pointer Bird. The basket's good off the assist from Robert.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the 3 early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Now
It is
here's
kind
one.
of bombs away,
Excellent
isn't
D
it?
there from Drew Robert. MP down low. Pagan defending. And that one's good from MP.
Nice take. However, a little too easy if you're asking me.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Now covered by MP. And it's out of bounds. Sac will retain possession
I have
here.
2 steals, though.
Deciding to change it up.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Do I have...
Pass to Mecca. Here's Cunningham.
I don't get what that indicated.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Mecca. Guarded by MP. Shot good. And here's MP.
Shoot it, dude. Shoot it.
Pass to Bullock. On the wing, it's MP. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Surging ahead at the right time.
Gaining some separation and putting it out of reach.
Nice,
And
5
it's Sack
assists.
with the ball. Shot clock and game clock separated
I
by
got a
less than
foul.
6 seconds. And a whistle blown against MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Good.
Outside, Lund. Kicks it to Magan. And there's the call on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Union Elite on D. Martinez outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Don't let him
Outside
score.
Pagan. From outside, it's off the mark. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of.
Yeah.
He's got that moxie. Just
5
the way he carries
assists, that
himself,
was awesome.
He gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us.
Why is the crowd angry?
I'll catch up in a second, all right?
MP.
Hey.
Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was gonna be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's gonna be lit.
Yeah, man. It's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Remember that, Mr. Kelly.
That's right. All right, man. See you later, MP. Keep grinding. Hey, thank you.
10-4. Hit that like button in the face and subscribe. How do I get the freaking team chemistry going? Oh, we're finally facing the High Flyers. Oh, dang. We gotta beat this game. High Flyers was the other squad that wanted me on their team. But I picked Union Elite instead. Their freaking coach is taking 13 guys to the NBA. I think
Devontae,
he's got a
what's good,
good
bro?
track record.
What's up, MP? Man, you know, it's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the High Flyers.
Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you? Wow. And I still can't figure out why a guy like you would run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us, too. It was nothing personal, you feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying that you made a mistake. I'm gonna show you out there in a minute, though. Make it real easy for you to understand.
Oh, dude,
Okay,
I'm gonna
that's how you
dunk
feel,
on
bro?
your ass, Mills. Have a dug on your ass, number one.
It's gonna be fun.
I got a whole nother digit above you. It's
Hello,
1,
everyone.
2.
Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective
There's
sides.
Mills.
I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club
Ha!
circuit.
They threw it out of bounds because I got in their way. That was awesome.
That right there, an inexcusable turnover.
That was awesome.
Union Elite with the ball. And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neill and Ben
That's
Gove
good.
are out on the wings. And it's Leon Callahan holding down the middle. And looking
Are
at
you
the
kidding me?
Union
How
Elite
is
starting
that
lineup tonight,
not
they've
a
got
score?
MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Now here's Brock. Mills from deep. It's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Robert.
Get it, Bird. Get it. Fly.
Now Bird. Now Harris. He's covered by Gov. Sinks the tray. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
Well, Mills definitely trying
For
to
the
say
High
that.
Flyers
but-
is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't
See,
make it
he
to the
seems like
NBA,
a total
I'm sure
brat.
he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
Nice block.
Well, with his wingspan, Robert is such a good shot blocker.
Here's MP, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Union Elite, MP for 2.
That free throw missing.
These are difficult.
And the second free throw is good. And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Now here's MP. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. Mills with it, now guarded by MP. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Joe, I love an effort play like that from Nathan O'Neal. He barely even blinked from the contact, and even though he's not the tallest player, he made up for it with a large effort on that one.
Harris in the post. He's covered by Gov. The shot from Bird, no good. And he gets it to go.
Nice effort to clean up the miss. Hard work really pays off.
The High Flyers trailing. Mills on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Dang it.
Watching Mills out there, it's easy to see why he's such a highly rated guard.
Well, for one thing, the vision he has, no question, it is special. And he plays with a looseness that can keep a defense guessing. Before they know it, he's either setting up a teammate or he found a shot of his own.
Now here's Brock. Pass to Gov. Over Harris. And Harris pulls down the rebound.
Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's on you. That's not heads-up basketball.
Back to MP. Bird outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
And Bird knows he's got to drain the shot. When he's hitting from there, everything else seems to open up for him too.
Pass to Gov. Back to Mills. On the wing, O'Neal. Back to Mills. It's rebounded by Robert. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from NP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Now here's Robert. Outside, Harris. For three, it's Mitchell. On target from long range.
Mitch Mitchell.
And that's what's built them this early lead. Killer shooting from the
High
end of the arc.
flyers are not flying
He
high
needs
at
to
all.
recognize that. Get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
Here's Brock. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Pass to O'Neal.
Last time the guy said that the guy scored.
The run. Yes, and it's Brock picking up the assist.
After the three on the other end, O'Neal with one of his own, matching him.
And here's MP on the outside. And Unity knocked down another three.
They're off to a scorching start offensively.
They've taken this game by the reins and are running out to an early lead.
And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season.
Dang it.
But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
And out of bounds, the High Flyers will take. Deciding to change it up.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Here's Casey.
No, Casey, don't. Oh, Casey Neistat is one of my least favorite YouTubers.
Comes up empty down low. Here's Mitchell. On the wing, it's MP. Kicks it to Mitchell. Here's Harris. Mitchell outside. Clock
Shoot.
at 6. From downtown.
Dang it, I needed an assist.
And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Oh, sweet.
Well,
I
the
got a
focus for
freaking
each
rep.
of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Polish, guarded by O'Neal. On the wing, Harris. Mitchell on the wing. MP. The three is up. And it's rebounded by O'Neal.
He couldn't capitalize on the poor coverage, and the defense has to feel a little
Oh,
bit lucky that he
hurt
did.
him.
He's got to give
Oh,
that
what's the
shot
3
another
and D?
chance. Ultimate competitor. Mills knew there was going to be some contact, and he was ready for it.
That one is off.
What happened to the 3 and D?
And he sinks the second. MP with it. 10 points for him. Finds Bird. Stolen by Callahan. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact
Score,
is,
score,
not
score.
everyone's going to make it. But those who do will know each other
Yes,
from
I
their
got an
experience here.
assist.
Powerhouse play inside. Robert forcing his way through.
Now here's Mills. MP with the steal. Bird up top. Yes.
Yes, and
it's MP
another
picking up
assist,
the
a
assist.
steal, and an
These are the
assist.
shots
That's
you want
freaking awesome.
Every time down the floor.
I stole from Mills. I did not
here's
make a
Brock.
mistake going to this team.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No bucket
Oh.
in this game from him. And the whistle blown against MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, wait, my first. Yeah, that's right. The last team I played, it was. Oh, sweet. I got
Now
a
go.
special. I can
Outside
play a
O'Neal.
special.
Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period,
Long
depth is
Ranger.
key for these teams.
Here we go.
No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
On the outside, hauled in by High Flyers.
I got to score when I have my long range thing activated.
Here's Brock. Pass to Mills. Brock with it. And he lobs it up towards the rim.
Stupendous. Take a picture of that one. I want to see it again.
just beautiful.
I do like
You
the
are
colors.
not going to top that alley-oop.
7-second difference between the shot and game clock. From deep, it's MP. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result, he buries it.
And that whistle blown against MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. It's Union Elite up by 16, and plenty more to come right after this. All right, everyone, thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations.
Here's the High Flyers. Pass over to Casey. Here's Myers. Inside. Casey, no good. MP with the look. And
Yeah.
he uses the glass on the layup.
What a smart use of the height mismatch. He goes right over the defender and lays it in.
Here's Myers. Fades away. Not enough on that one as he misses it. From deep, it's MP. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
And the foul called on MP.
Dang it.
That's going to be his 4th foul of the contest.
Crap.
Substitution for the High Flyers, Leon Callahan. Substitution for Union Elite.
Here's Almadawi. Pass to Mills. With 4 to shoot. The High Flyers with another miss. And without a doubt, MP has been taking it to the opposition. Mills just hasn't been able to keep up.
Feels like MP's throwing a little salt on the wound. First he doesn't pick the High Flyers, and then he comes out and dominates them like this. Ouch.
Pass to Callahan.
Yeah, by 30 points or so.
Now here's Mills. He's tightly guarded. Callahan shot off the mark. Here's Kolish. And here's MP. Now guarded by Mills. Count that one.
This team showed up to send a message, and they're trying to end this game right now.
Yeah, you have to appreciate their
ended.
effort at both ends. They've been
It's
relentless, and they've been impressive.
Back to Mills.
I want to steal it so
Pass to
bad, but I
Myers.
can't.
Almadawi. And nothing is falling for them right now. Out to the wing. Here's Bullock. On the wing, it's MP. Covered by Mills. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Almadawi. And he lays it up and in.
The defense just let him go.
And he'll thank him for that. Got a chance to perform a little razzle and dazzle.
He with the look. Pulled in by Casey.
That's a low percentage look. Plain and simple.
I have no clue. No idea why he took that one. Coach can't be happy with him at this moment.
Yep, that one goes.
Whoa, the handles of Mills looking like the floor general he is.
Union Elite with the ball. To the inside. MP, now guarded by Mills. 2 points as that one goes.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
And here are the High Flyers now. Pass over to Casey. Almadawi. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the big dunk comes as a product of the big screen.
Yeah, that worked out beautifully. Freed himself nicely for the flush.
Hey, a strong physical play. Can't be afraid to flex the muscles every now and then.
Get on MP. Pass to Bullock. Diaz, right side MP, with 4 to shoot. Another miss by MP. Takes a 3. The high fly has grabbed the miss. Now here's Callahan. Here's Casey. Mills, covered by MP. Pass to Callahan. Here's Almadawi. Can't hit it from close range. Back to Diaz. On the wing, it's MP. Sinks it from distance. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, the way MP played tonight, making an impact for this Union Elite team. You can tell the guys look to him for inspiration. Maybe I will too, because not to mention the offense, the defense, the effort. It was everything tonight.
You gotta like MP's chances to land on an NBA roster someday, Danny. And on the other side, Devontae Mills, he's also showing what he's got.
Yeah, you especially like his leadership and his unselfishness on the court. He couldn't quite make enough plays for the High Flyers to win, but scouts certainly know who he is.
And that about does it, folks. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for him.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. I can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now.
Listen,
You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely. Dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
Walker truly is what he says he is. He's a walker, a son walker. I don't get where the teammate chemistry is not going up because
Ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played Jay Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking Ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded Why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? I threat him everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch.
I love
Goat
the
mode
guy.
stuff.
That's Mills.
That's why they call him Ice.
Yeah, that's Mills.
Casual, lethal. Since Steph Curry's camp with him last year, he had that aura about him. It's obvious he's gonna be a pro.
Everyone's having their turn walking up and walking out of camera.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. We got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team. Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too.
When did I become the wish?
So let's go out there and show those EYBL
But hey,
dudes
welcome
why
back
we
to
were
the stream.
chosen to
This
play
is the
game.
All-Star game for the college league.
If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
All for one on three. 1, 2, 3. All for one! Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean,
I'm a
it's
bit
finally good
bigger
to
than
meet you.
them.
And I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, you know, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Really?
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL
I guess
Showcase.
selects a
I'm
really
Joe Lamy with
elite
Danny Hogger
group.
and Drake Hugo. We've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice McCall and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list. You can
Why
look
am
up
I
and
so
down these
slow?
rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league, but there is talent on both of these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, future superstar Tyson Ice McCall has the keys to this offense, with Lack and Cologne on the wings, and Robinson and Prachumsky blocking down the paint. And representing the best of the best in the WCBL, the starting five begins with MP Epipoit, Devontae Mills will be the shooting guard.
Nice
Carrington
block.
will keep their D busy on the wing, while Harris provides some punch at power forward, and the quiet assassin Miles Thunderstone is the anchor in the low post. And it's good for 2. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
You look at the roster of these teams,
Nice
one
shot.
thing that
Nice
jumps
shot,
out at
Stone.
you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world. And this game is a great reminder of just that.
Now here's McCall. He's got 5. Back to Cologne. Shoots the 3. And so it looks like EYBL All-Stars will retain possession here. Now McCall. That's tipped. MP with the steal. Launches a 3.
Dang it.
Again, MP missing. And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Outside Carrington. Gets the
Nice.
go.
You know, Carrington is always on the hunt for these types of shots. Any chance he can get to hurt you from range.
Kicks it to McCall. To the middle. Up top, Robinson. The UIBL, no good that time either. And here's MP. There's the triple. And another 3 for the WCBL.
The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result, he buries it.
Outside, Black. Pass to Perchumsey. Here's Cologne. Shot clock at 6. Here's McCall. Good, and Cologne gets the assist. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall.
What
Ranked 19th
the
in nation on
frick was that?
250
That was
and
so
for good
stupid.
reason.
That was so stupid.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
From deep, it's MP. Here's 2. Banked in off the glass. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
More on the wing. Pass to Benish. Now MP. The 3 ball hits the trifecta.
Not the tightest D right there, and he'll punish you if you give him the chance. That 3-point shot is his bread and butter.
Aslanoglu outside. Over to the left wing. Dermanenko. Johnson, now covered by MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson with the bucket.
At a height disadvantage, but great work inside.
Yeah, even against the bigger defender, this guy's not going to back down.
And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Good team play there. Sets him up nicely.
Here's Benish, and it's thrown.
I got an assist.
Hard with both hands.
And with that last bucket, it's another lead change. What a back-and-forth battle.
These teams, they've matched up every step of the way.
They set the pick. It's Grant Tombo off the drive. Kicks it to Johnson. For 3. It's hauled in by Corrado. The West with the lead. MP outside. This one for 3. He's happy to see that one fall. Shooting 4 of 10 now with that basket.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know that he's as good as a layup from that distance?
Outside, Tombo. Yes, and a nice assist from Vlad Dermonenko.
And a 3 in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
And MP gets it to go.
He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point.
Three-point shot at this point.
For 3. And again, it's the EYBL with the trifecta.
Steady offense. The coaching staff loves seeing them with the rock.
MP on the left side. Misses the 3.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made 3.
Puts it up. And there's the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket. The West All-Stars trailing. And here's MP on the outside. Drops it in from long range.
You just can't leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
To the left side. Dermonenko up top. 7 points in this one. Joey Johnson for 3. And again, it's the EYBL from deep. The West with the ball. Pass to Corrado. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That was a bad defensive miscue. You just can't give up those kind of looks in a game.
Wow, he almost scored that.
Rotation has to be better.
This is how momentum is generated, with finishes like
That's
that.
just how momentum is
So it's a
generated.
close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The West All-Stars out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
From deep, it's MP. Here's Harris, and it's Harris slamming it home.
Brandon Harris has such a nose for points. He figures out different ways to put the ball in the hoop.
To the paint, McCall. The basket's good off the assist from Pachumsi.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
The West with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Outside, MP. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from long range.
And what a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
It has been a really competitive game, no question.
Outside, Robinson. Pass to Lack, and here's McCall. Pachumsi with the screen. Great D that time from MP. The WCBL on offense. The lead is 2. The 3, and another 3 for the WCBL. Here's McCall. 17 points so far. Outside, Black. Returns it to McCall. Pachumsi with the screen. That one doesn't go either for Tyson McCall. Well, everything's working for them at the offensive end right now.
Yeah, good play calling and even better execution. They came out of the break
That's
with a
better.
clear philosophy.
That's
Shoot the
way
three
better.
early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
And it's Mills missing. They're really on the
Shouldn't have
back
missed
foot at
that
this point.
chance.
Yeah, at both ends of the floor, things are just not going their way.
Swings it to McCall. Robinson screen. 6 on the shot clock.
What a finish! Took off on that.
To the rack.
This is what makes McCall such an enticing prospect. His ability to effortlessly take over games with his scoring is so impressive.
Knocks it down from distance.
That's
What
3 in a row.
competitor. He's been looking for his shot all game long. He's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
MP with the steal. Count that bucket.
MP.
That's how you
Here's
win
McCall.
a game.
He's got 19. Now a timeout called by E EYBL. MP really making a difference in this one.
Man, he's just torching them from distance. They haven't been able
I was
to put
hoping
any
to
plays
slam
down
dunk
so
here,
far.
but
Joey Johnson. Substitution for West All-Stars.
Down low. Here's Lack. Great D that time from Devontae Mills. So it's the West now. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Buries it from
4 in a
three-point
row.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter.
And
Ah.
going against MP. That's his first foul. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Star. Leptos Aslanoglu. Substitution for West
Here's
All-Stars.
Lack. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Cologne to stop the run. Aslanoglu, no good. Stone, defended by Robinson. Stone gets the bucket. And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid. Nice to see that short jumper game from Robinson. That's good offensive versatility.
And here's MP on the outside.
5 in a row.
West hits it again from deep.
He's
5
the
in a
leading
row.
scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today. No
5
doubt.
in a row.
Aslanoglu outside. Cologne. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. Outside, MP. From outside
6.
the arc. On target from long range.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Robinson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Ooh, staying
Man,
active on the
they're
interior.
losing
Robinson
by
gets
a
the look
lot.
he wants.
And the West All-Stars call time here. So both teams changing it up here.
Tim Schroeder.
Now MP. From the arc.
Oh, that's my first miss.
Moore outside.
Substitution for
MP.
West
The
All-Stars.
three. The shot's good on the assist by Moore.
MP.
I got an
McCall
8.
with the ball. Pass to Dermanenko. Returns it to McCall. High arcing shot. And the layup is up and in.
I didn't get a foul though.
Shot. McCall able to get it to go with the soft touch.
Now here's Little. He's guarded by Dermanenko. From deep, it's MP. And the West hits it again from deep.
He came out of the locker room on fire. Great second half for him so far.
Inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's how you do it. Get into the teeth.
They're
of the
losing by
defense.
20.
WCBL calls timeout. Both teams will make a substitution.
Al Chelsea.
Here's Carrington.
Robinson. Bright Cologne.
Outside, MP.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Takes the three. And it's Jonathan Lack with the rebound. Cologne on the outside. McCall. Pass over to Robinson. Back to McCall. Fires the three. And Harris pulls down the rebound. MP outside to the inside. Let's go with the three. That one no good.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when you can.
Sends it home from three-point land.
No hesitation. Black got the ball, pulled up, and immediately took a shot.
And here's MP on the outside. The kick to Carrington. Now Harris, defended by Robinson. From deep, it's MP. Sinks it from distance.
Well, if you don't close out on him, he'll drill it from deep. No problem.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Cologne. Here's Lack. Outside, McCall. And a whistle blown against MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, the West releases it from 15. Rebounded by Stone. Now Carrington. Down low. Here's MP. Can't hit it from close range. And some fantastic passing for them in this one.
The ball is flying around. They look like a disciplined, well-coached team out there.
Pass to Cologne. McCall. Left side, Robinson. Good on the bucket. And here's MP. Here's the three. The EYBL All-Stars pull it in. McCall for three. And Harris pulls down the rebound. Shoots. And again, the West miss. It's Slack on the wing.
Slack.
Back to Cologne. And Harris comes over to help. Outside for Lack. Off target from outside. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's MP.
What the heck?
Cologne. Now McCall. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And that about does it, folks. For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, you know, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level. And everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall.
He was
Not only
nothing.
did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah, I mean, I always try to win and do my best. And tonight I had to go through ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if
Yeah,
we won, I'd get a lot of attention.
48 points.
You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah. Power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting season.
Whew.
Well,
Hey!
there he is,
Hey!
the man of the hour. Great game,
Good to
MP.
see you. Good to
Great
see you.
game, man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything,
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah, yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few days, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right.
All right. Hey, what's good, Tyson?
He just walked out of that.
Hey, man, I've been meaning to ask you one last question. Like, why do they call you Ice? Is it because you freeze up in clutch situations? Because, I mean, you look shook out there.
Congrats. Now you can watch me on TV and tell all the truckers at the diner you beat me once.
Ooh, nice sub. Hey, did you want some extra ham and mayonnaise mustard with that?
I would say I'll get you next time, but we're never gonna play again. You don't have a future in this, NP.
Dude, you're so mean.
Look at that scoreboard. I mean, your jaws must be, like, killing you. Because I don't understand how you're talking right now.
Okay. I really hope you enjoy your shining moment.
Yeah.
But this is as good as it's gonna get for you, NP.
Oh, but it's so good.
Okay.
McCall is like sour AF. Nice, I got 3. Off-ball pest. That was an off-ball pest. That's it.
Okay. I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe? No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came to the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
came to it late. I'm 18.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay. So I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you fly this there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
I like that one.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League.
No.
They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's
I
draft.
don't want to be with the French.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it
Okay.
going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see.
Purdy.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP. Welcome to the first episode of Out of Bounds. the new web series offering exclusive access to all things MP as I start the next chapter of my basketball journey in Bonita, España. Sick apartment, right? Yeah, my agent hooked me up with all this. And helping me put all of this together is my boy Xander Jones, one of the hottest young filmmakers in the game right now. Xander, can you show your face for a second and say hi to the people?
What's up, everybody? Looking forward to sharing MP's journey with you.
I appreciate that, Xander. All right, so more about me. Wait, Xander, do you have any questions?
New country, new apartment, new life. How are you adjusting?
Man, I just landed yesterday, so my head's spinning a little bit, but I can't wait to get to work.
Okay. All right, well, what's on the schedule for today?
I have to head to my first practice, so that's really exciting. And our first game is in a couple of days against the league's MVP, so I'm looking to hit the ground running against him.
All right, after you settle in and got a little time to breathe, what are you the most excited about when it comes to living in Spain?
La comida. My dad's an amazing chef. He gave me this huge list of stuff I gotta eat.
How big is this list?
Bro, he's got this thing into categories. Like, first is classics. Jamón, ibérico, paella, tapas, patatas bravas, gazpacho, musto. That one's a grape juice made of wine grapes. That's crazy, right? Apparently they put an olive in it. I don't know, but I'm excited. Then he's got stuff like rabo de toro, pulpo, a la galga, bacalao. Man, it goes on, but there's a whole section of Basque cuisine.
You were working on that accent, I see. You weren't kidding about that list.
Yeah, my dad doesn't play when it comes to la comida, bro.
I feel you. Well, looks like you got an adventure ahead of you.
Yeah,
Is
for real,
my
no
dad
doubt.
black
And I'm
or
excited
is he
to have
Hispanic?
you all along on the ride with me.
And cut.
Keep it a buck with me. How was that?
You were great. You seemed at ease. Definitely comfortable in front of the camera, and you covered all the things you got to cover. Well, what's up?
I don't know. It's just doing this with someone else. It feels like there's more pressure.
Man, you're crushing it. Trust me, I've been doing this long enough. You know, the basketball stuff, it pulls them in, but your personality, that's what they're here for. And you got that in spades. You don't need me to tell you that. Plus,
That's nice
listen,
of him to say.
if we got to take and you don't like it, it's nothing. We can always do another one, bro. I got you.
You're right. I appreciate that. Your feedback's good. Keep it up.
Thank you. So, you got a plan?
Hit that like button and subscribe.
Go! Almost got you that time, ladies.
Better luck next time, MP.
I can't believe I do this every day. These practices are crazy.
You're tired?
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
We're just getting started.
Hey, that's some good motivation. I can see why they made you team captain. Not saying that you're not good. You definitely can ball on the court too.
I'm not joking. We need fresh legs in the fourth. All right? Conditioning is everything.
Everybody cuddle up.
It'll make you a better player. Okay. Right? We do everything for a reason.
It's absolutely critical to be the best conditioned team on the court. Fitness makes the difference between winning and losing, especially in the fourth. So we're going to do a shot scrimmage, full court. Let's see who's been keeping up with their conditioning program. Line them up.
Okay. Hey, Sergio, I got you this time.
How am I not scoring? Well, I just like skipped. I'm cold.
Some of you are more ready than others. You better clean that up quick. Now, if we're going to be successful at the end of games, we have to be able to run our sideline out of bounds sets forwards and backwards. First set we're going to work on is called Granada. We're looking to spring Sergio for an open three in the corner. So NP,
See, coach.
you gotta set a good screen here, okay? You're late, you're dead in the water. And I want you here. Not here, but right here. You got me?
Vale, I got you, coach.
Let's go! Let's go, MP, move it! Move it, MP, let's go! Move it! Ay, por favor. Again, get up, MP, move it!
Time to turn the heat up like it's Bali. Throwing all these bands while we in. Horseman on my emblem, but it's
All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
That the game speed will be more intense than anything I'm used to from high school. Malaga is the best team in the country.
You good? Seem a little...
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Good evening, everyone, and welcome. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for this presentation of the SNCL, Madrid versus Malaga. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Sports and Brian Benefitemi, and I know we're excited to get this one going.
Well, we've got two strong teams facing off in an early season test. Basket Madrid has high hopes this season, but FC Malaga is the home of the reigning MVP, Carlos Navarro.
Oh, yeah, and Navarro coming off an absolutely stellar season. We know exactly what he can do on the floor. Back to Gomes. Ferrer. Now Navarro.
Puts up a three, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 for 10 from the field.
Now this is Navarro's calling card, an exceptional three-point shooter with tremendous confidence.
Here's Perez. Outside Illich.
Takes the three.
Rebound Malaga.
To the middle.
Kick out to Gomes.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's a quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Yeah, not just getting the rebound, but getting the 2 points.
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you're willing to work very hard.
And again, no good by Madrid. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. FC Malaga out in front. They're up by 4. Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. Look at the season Malaga had last year. Easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
There's Serrano. Drills in from outside.
Nice pass. He got that ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket.
Madrid trailing. MP inside. Ferrer grabs the miss. Pass to Serrano.
Launches a three, and FC Malaga another three.
They're doing a nice job of stringing together solid possessions and building that lead up.
Yeah, and that's the key right there. Consistency. They'll stay in control of this game if they stick with the game plan and don't waste possession.
Absolutely. He is a beast on the boards, fellas.
And you know when he gets those second chance opportunities, he's not going to waste them.
He savors those second chance opportunities.
Oh, he definitely does. And with him, you know it's always going to be a powerhouse finish. We know that for sure. They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often.
Good.
And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
Three-pointer Castillo.
That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Well, Malaga setting Castillo up. He had little time to line it up, but he did so beautifully.
That one doesn't go either for MP. Malaga leading. Pass to Galindo.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he'll go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throws.
And here's Madrid now. MP outside.
From outside, off the mark. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Castillo outside. Basket is good. The assist from Valverde.
Well, that's why Castillo plays the two guard for Malaga. He can really dial it in from downtown.
Here's MP.
And he can't stop the run as that misses.
Castillo with it. Now guarded by MP. Escudero.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
So both teams making some changes here.
And here's MP from the arc. And Basket Madrid misses again. Outside Navarro.
Launches it.
Rebounded by Madrid.
Valverde with the steal. Inside. Basket number 8. All good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received the votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season.
To the left side wing.
And out of bounds, Madrid will take it.
You gotta ask, where was he going with that pass? Awful turnover.
This Basket Madrid squad struggling. MP outside. And again, no good by Madrid.
Really tough for this club right now, trying anything to stop the run.
And no matter what they try, it doesn't work. Gotta slow it down and just get back to the basics and the fundamentals.
And it's good for 2.
A true threat on the offensive end, really from anywhere on the floor. Carlos Navarro has been attacking without any hesitation, and he's having a big-time game.
And here's MP from the arc. MP can't get that one to fall.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
On the wing, Navarro. Pass to Castillo. From downtown. And Elich pulls it down. The drive by MP. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. FC Malaga out in front, up 19. And we'll return shortly. And Madrid making a change here. And Malaga calls time here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Delgado with the rebound. And you look at the coach from Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
Outside Gomes. And stolen by MP. Third quarter of basketball, we're about 1.5 minutes in. Off target from three-point range. And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
And Madrid pushing it. Here's Delgado. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two. Escudero picks one up.
Excellent initiative inside by Delgado. He's so good at finding different ways to get himself to the line.
So he makes one of two as the second one misses. Pass to Gomes. Uncovered, and there it is.
With his skill set, length, I think the midi is a good option for Gomes. It's his style of play.
MP outside. The tray. And basket Madrid misses again. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Escudero.
Misses the three.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Alvarez with it. He's got 10. And here's MP from the arc. Cans it from downtown.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
Oh yeah, with the block. And it's out of bounds. Malaga retains possession. And Madrid making a change here. Outside Gomes. And there's a foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Valverde outside. They get it back. Slammed in by Escudero.
Length has its benefits. Escudero saves a lot of possession for Malaga on the offensive glass.
For 3. And MP gets the 3.
Boy, he loves getting looks like that from three-point range. No one near him.
And unsurprisingly, the MVP has been a force. Navarro completely outpacing MP in scoring.
And this is just MP learning that there are levels to this. Navarro is a seasoned vet in his prime, coming off of an MVP season. If you're MP, you can't get too down on yourself, because he's got to take some time to learn from the experience and use that to improve.
Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3 ball.
He got off to a slow start, but looks like he's finally finding his range.
Pass to Ferrer. Banked in off the glass.
They worked it in nicely right there.
And it's Madrid's ball. MP outside. Offline with the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
Here's Castillo. Makes it off the glass.
Point-blank range to Castillo. He's not going to miss a lot of those.
And here's Madrid now. MP outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. FC Malaga out in front, up 19. And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter, FC Malaga at home against Basket Madrid. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Madrid.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Forget about finesse. This big fella's all about power.
Pass to Martinez. Montoya. Here's MP for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
Here's Serrano. Back to Navarro. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, it doesn't take Navarro long to make up his mind. If the shot's available, he's going to take it.
MP outside. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Salazar. And it's Malaga's ball. It's an 18-point lead. Pass to Ferrer. Navarro. Serrano. Covered by MP. 6 to shoot. It's stolen. There's the 3. Ooh, no luck on that one. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth here. The offensive rebound. Here's Rojas. And again, no good by Madrid. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part, it gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. On the wing, Navarro. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Salazar. Here's Ferrer. And the 3 off target. Man, they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Serrano, covered by MP. Slams it in.
The pass there floated up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on that one. He powered it through. What? So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Perez. Pass to MP. Here's Rojas. Five on the clock. Back to MP. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Here's Serrano. Covered by MP. Pass to Serrano. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Oh, Maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes.
MP outside. Beyond the arc. The second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. And it's Malaga's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Reno inside. He's covered by Castillo. Serrano, that's good.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
MP can't get that one to fall. And there's a foul called on MP. That's it. And as the clock hits 0, that is going to do it for this one. FC Malaga defend their home court, and they get the better of Basket Madrid.
Merci beaucoup. Grazie. Thank you.
and $100 billers. For real, who ain't got no feelings. Check it out now. I got you stuck off the realness. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge. Tomorrow comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime family who got nothing to share for all those who wanna profile and pose. Rock you in your face with your nose bone. You all alone in these streets, cousin. Every man for theyself in his land. We be and keep them shook crews running like they supposed to. They come around, but they never come close to. I can see it inside your face. You're in the wrong place. Cowards like you just get their whole body. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched. You could put your whole army against my team, and I guarantee you it'll be your simple words just don't move me. You're minor, we major. You're all up in the game and don't deserve to be a player. Don't make me have to call your name out. Your crew is featherweight. Make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is older. When the things get for real, my warm heart turns cold. Another story gets told. It ain't nothing really. Hey, yo, done. So I can get my mind off these yellow back. While they still alive, I don't know. Go figure. Meanwhile, back in Queens, the realness and foundation. If I couldn't choose a better location when it penetrate. You feel a burning sensation, getting closer to God in a tight situation now. Take these words home and think it through. Or the next rhyme I write might be about you. Son, they shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. They shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. Living the life that is diamonds in. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get locked down and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He just a shook one. For every rhyme I write, there was so much trust safeguard in my life. Ain't no time for hesitation. The only leads that you don't know me. There's no relation. Queensbridge, and we don't play. I don't got time for your petty thinking, mind, son. I'm bigger than those. Claiming that you, but you're scared to hold. And once the smoke clears, you be left. 13 years in the projects, my mentality is what, kid? You talk a good one, but you don't want it. Sometimes I wonder, do I deserve to live? Or am I going to for all the things I did? No time to dwell on that, cause my brain reacts. Front if you want, kid, lay on your back. I don't fake jazz, kid, you know I bring it to your live. Stay in a child's place, kid, you out of line. Mind thirsty for recognition. Got my mind flipping, I'm bucking. Digging my ways out of hope for hustling. Get that loot, kid, you know my function. As long as I'm alive, I'm a live. And once I get on my foot on my peoples, react with lyrics like the head. Your domo, when I roll up the beat, go sleep because I'm free. Son, they shook. This ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. They shook. This ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. They shook. This ain't no such thing
All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
That the game speed will be more intense than any.
You good? Seem a little.
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Blake Suniga here, pleased to bring you action from the SNCL. I'm joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefiteni as we have Basket Madrid.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and he'll have that ball there waiting for him.
Here's an MP for three. Escudero pulls it in. Malaga leading. Outside Gomes. Pass to Escudero. Rebounded by Madrid. Now here's Delgado. Here's Illich. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
Just such a strong forward. Illich can bully others around the rim, pick up those second chance points.
Pass to Ferrer. Back to Gomes.
The three-pointer is on target. Don't take your eyes off him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
And here's MP from the arc. And no good trying to get that one. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. FC Malaga out in front. Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. Malaga. And here's Madrid now. A 4-point game. You look at the season Malaga had last year. Easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Here's Madrid now. Let's go with a three. And the three ball is good.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Pass to Ferrer. Salazar. Here's Serrano. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter play. And here's MP from the arc. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
Talk about falling asleep on defense. What were they thinking, leaving him that open from downtown?
Right wing. Here's Munoz. And again, Malaga no good. Madrid with the lead. MP outside. Another three for Madrid. And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
There's Serrano. There's the block. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get a shot off. That's a 24-second violation. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Back to MP. There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Just on fire from behind.
bucket. Focus. Count it. Good.
Point-blank range for Castillo. He's not going to miss a lot of those.
And it's Madrid's ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Fires for three, and that's good. MP for three.
Yet another three for him. Once we hit the second quarter, the three started falling for him like raindrops.
There's Navarro with the three. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those three.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season. And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. He just had to answer that last three.
Outside Navarro. And again, Malaga with the triple.
Some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
Here's MP for three. Another three for Madrid.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Outside Navarro. Pass to Galindo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
What an advantage he brings to this offense. Being able to drain that three ball really can extend the defense.
And here's MP from the arc. Falls right in, and he is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
Outside. And Illich pulls it down.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often.
Aguilar outside. Pass to MP. 5 on the clock for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
What a first half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Lets the three fly. Ooh, no luck on that one. It could go. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. That'll do it for the first half. Basket Madrid ahead. Up by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid. And you look at the coach for Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
The three is up. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
What a competitor. He's been looking for his shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Pass to Valverde. From down in the low post, it goes.
Getting it done in the key. Valverde playing with size inside.
And here's MP from the arc. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Left side, Illich. Back to Montoya. It's Alvarez on the wing. Offline with the three.
Nice play on D. Got the hand in his face and prevented him from getting the easy look.
Exactly, Tim. He wasn't just alert, but he was aware and reacted quickly to the shot.
And that takes smarts and a lot of experience.
Pass to Delgado. Alvarez. Count that one.
He's had an accurate shot today, but he hasn't had the usual share of opportunities. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Castillo with it. Montoya picks him up. They double him with MP. Now here's Navarro. Pass to Gomes. Just 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. It goes on Delgado.
This is what you get with Gomes. He's just out there looking to put pressure on the defense.
And Madrid making a change here. MP outside. The 3. Valverde grabs the board. The 3 goes. That one doesn't drop. MP outside. It's Montoya on the wing. Valverde covering. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Well, the captain of this Madrid team is none other than Sergio Montoya. He's coming into his prime and playing some of the best ball of his career.
And Montoya doesn't do anything overly flashy, but he is effective in every aspect of the game. Kind of the exact leader you want on the perimeter. Way to work the ball in close to the hoop.
And so far, the MVP hasn't been able to keep up with MP. What a great performance he's putting in for Madrid.
I wasn't sure what we would get out of MP today, but it's so encouraging to see him come out here and be this much of a difference maker for his team.
MP, 3 down Malaga. Right side Gomes. Kicks it out to Valverde. Pass to Castillo. Here's Ferrer. Gomes. Here's the 3. Alvarez pulls it in. And it's Madrid's ball. The lead is 15. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock.
Well, with all his height at the 1, Gomes can really survey the floor effectively.
Pass to Martinez. Aguilar outside. Now MP. Guarded by Gomes. Here's Martinez. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Basket Madrid. And here we are, folks. 4th quarter, FC Malaga at home against Basket Madrid. Off target with the 3. MP outside. Launches a 3. 3 down Malaga. Here's Ferrer. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A little surprising it goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
Hey, but still a magnificent move to the rim.
Let's see if that gets him going.
I don't care what the score is. That's the play we'll remember from this game.
And here's MP from the arc. Ferrer grabs the miss. And it's Malaga's ball. Trailing by 13. Outside. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, it doesn't take Navarro long to make up his mind. If the shot's available, he's going to take it.
From the arc. And MP gets it to go.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Here's Ramirez. On the wing, Navarro. And FC Malaga, another 3.
Well, this is Navarro's calling card, an exceptional 3-point shooter with tremendous confidence.
High post MP. Pass to Martinez. And that's out of bounds. Madrid will retain possession. Madrid calls time. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now for this 4th quarter.
Another good rebound. He's picked up a bunch. It hasn't mattered. He's a little size challenged in the post. With his size, Gomes can be more effective inside than most point guards.
Madrid with the lead. Out to the wing. side, Montoya.
Out to the right wing.
Three-pointer, Illich. Excellent D there from Valverde. And so here's Malaga.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Now this is why they have Castillo out there in these big situations.
And so they foul intentionally. And that's an intentional foul.
So it's Basket Madrid now.
17 points was their biggest margin. And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that increases their lead to 6.
Well, what this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots, has worked for everything he's got in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point ball game.
The free throws go down and the lead goes up.
Inside.
Outside for Illich. Pass to Alvarez. Illich. Montoya. He's covered by Castillo.
Just 3 to shoot.
And Basket Madrid misses again.
Launches it. The floater, no good.
Final whistle sounds, and that'll do it. Madrid comes in and gets the road win. A very strong showing from a team with high hopes this year.
And I like the game plan they had for Navarro, and it worked out well. Never easy to go on the road against a team like Malaga with so much talent.
And for Madrid, you have to think that they liked what they saw from NP.
You can see why they believe in this kid. I mean, even though the reigning MVP was on the floor, he never got rattled. He played with confidence. He played with energy.
Well, MP, bienvenidos, and what a way to start your Spanish journey with an impressive victory. Now that your first game is behind you, how do you feel about the level of talent you faced here tonight?
Gracias, bienvenidos, Miss Mueller. These guys can play. The fundamentals and the way they see the game, the unselfishness, the toughness. You can see why they call this the toughest league outside of the NBA. And honestly, it may take a little while for the game to come to me, but you know, if I can keep learning on the fly while we're winning, that'd be a win-win for me.
Was there any added significance to the win for you coming in against the reigning MVP?
There's so many great players in this league. Honestly, Memo, Galindo, Herrera. It's an honor sharing the floor with any of them. But obviously, Navarro is the king of the mountain right now, and it feels good to knock him off for a day or two. But if we're going to keep winning, I'm sure I'll see him again. So I can't wait to get to that point, but I can't be coasting right now.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome. What, you hit the snooze on your alarm clock, Lazar? I guess y'all like to sleep in Slovenia.
You're very funny, America.
You beat them to the arena again, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's driving him crazy. He keeps getting here earlier and earlier, but I'm always here first.
I think he's starting to like you.
Do you, speak Lazar or something? Because that's not how I'm interpreting it.
We all see the work you're doing. Keep it up.
MP, you surprised by all the hype around this Vittoria game?
I mean, a little. Bro, they got Memo Solano on their squad, and he's like a national hero, but it's a legend.
The bustling hub of Madrid, Spain, a view high above Parque de la Independencia. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our presentation of the SNCL on 2K Sports. We're here to see Basket Madrid take on Club Vittoria. I'm Blake Suniga, alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. I know you guys. Here's Vega. He has 5. Pass to Dominguez. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Inside. Santos. That one's in, coming off an assist from Vega.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Launches a 3. MP, no good. Vittoria trailing. Here's Dominguez. Pass to Luna. Vega. 6 to shoot. Montoya with the defensive effort. Here's MP. And he banks in the layup.
They couldn't have dreamed a much better start they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
He followed up a nice defensive effort on that possession with an equally good rebound.
Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't go either for MP. The first quarter concludes and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Basket Madrid ahead. Up 10. And we've got more. Here we go with the start of the second quarter of this game between Basket Madrid and Club Vittoria. And this Vittoria side, pretty strong starting 5, but there are questions about how far they can go.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Blake. But you look at their additions. Varela, Carvajal, they help shore up some weaknesses. But when push comes to shove, you wonder if they have the firepower to compete with the big clubs.
Left wing. Here's Dominguez. Rebounded by Madrid. Pass to Martinez. Stolen by Palacios. Here's Luna. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
When the size advantage is as big as it was there, that's exactly what he should do in that situation. Take it strong to the middle.
Here's MP for 3. They get it back. Out to the left wing. The tray doesn't get it to drop for him. And thinking about Chispa Romero, the Madrid coach, he's young, but he's already proven himself.
Yeah, you don't lead a club the size of Madrid at his age unless you get results. But if the players buy into Romero from the get-go, he could end up being one of the best coaches in all Europe.
That one doesn't go either for MP.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep. It's just not working for him.
Pass to Escobar. Here's Santos. Over to the left wing. That three off the mark.
He should have missed those, but it happens to the best of them.
Quarter two, and we're about 2 minutes in. Here's MP for three. And again, no good by Madrid. To the wing on the left. Here's Santos. Castelluna. Here's Dominguez. Shot clock at 6. Can't cash in from the high post. MP outside. This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Watching the way MP has settled into the league, the Phoenix are starting to have high hopes for him.
Well, it couldn't have been easy at first, but MP's done a great job of integrating himself into the team. Clearly the talent is there, and now he's in a position to let it flourish.
Shots good by Escobar.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball at one end with their own.
A three-point battle starting to take shape here.
Beyond the arc. And it's MP missing.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
They swipe it. And just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The three-pointer is on target.
I guess somebody's got to get out there on MP, huh? I mean, that was way beyond the line.
Pass to Dominguez. Santos. Here's Dominguez. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. Madrid with the rebound.
He has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The bucket is not looking very big to him at this point.
Pass to MP. That shot off. To the inside. Martinez. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throws. Now here's Palacios. Pass to Mendez. Vega on the wing. Delgado the screen. Shoots. And Illich pulls it down. So it's Basket Madrid now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's MP. That one falls, coming off the assist from Montoya. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
They've got to find a way to change that.
And there's a foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. And Vitoria has possession. Here's Palacios. Can't hit it from 12 feet. MP outside. And he hits the buzzer beater.
How about that? A perfect finish to the half for them as they tack on another 3 points to the lead.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Basket Madrid ahead. Running away with this one. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit. Welcome back, folks, as the second half of Basket Madrid versus Club Vitoria gets underway. And along with MP, Madrid has several young players rising up through their senior roster, as well as their youth system.
Madrid has struck a great balance of developing from their academy while still competing. It's never easy to walk that sort of tightrope, especially with the high expectations that Madrid carries.
Nearly got a finger to that shot on the block attempt.
That was just as effective as a block. It made him completely change his release point and caused the miss.
officially a block, but really it might as well have been.
Pass to Varela. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Solano. Nice D from Alvarez. And it's Madrid's ball. MP outside. From deep. Vittoria grabs the miss. They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Varela, covered by Delgado. Pass to Carvajal. That one's in, coming off an assist from Vega.
Love seeing Carvajal go to work inside. Given his length, not many guys are going to be able to block his shot down low.
And here's MP from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Outside Vega. They get the rebound. And Varela slams it in.
Varela corralled the loose ball there and capitalized.
To the paint. Here's Delgado. And Delgado with the slam. And you watch Alejandro Delgado, the Madrid center. Incredible to think that he started playing the game so late.
He looks so poised with the ball. You never would have guessed he was a late discovery. Apparently, he shot up in size right around his 16th birthday and was quickly encouraged to try basketball.
Pass to Vega. Here's Carvajal. Banked in off the glass.
This is what they want from Carvajal. Generate some extra offense off the glass.
And here's MP. 19 points in the game. From past the arc, it doesn't go for him. And Vittoria has possession. Trailing by 19. Palacios with it. Montoya picks it up. Vega misses.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
And here's MP from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
High post Varela. Solano on the wing. Clock at 6. Oh, Solano with the jam!
And the way that Memo Solano plays, who does he remind you of?
You get a little bit of a young James Harden or Russell Westbrook with him. He can attack the rim, but does so with a controlled chaos.
Great pass to set up the land.
Yeah, soft touch from Solano in close. Using that high percentage area pretty well.
Here's MP for 3. And Vega pulls it down. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Alvarez. MP outside. For 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Solano with it. MP's there. Had a nice open look right there.
Love the look in the eye of Vega on that 3.
For 3, Elich. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. So the 4th quarter begins for our game here in Madrid. Vega with it. Pass to Santos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A baseline J. Dominguez. Second shot opportunity. Martinez grabs the miss.
He had all the space he needed, just couldn't find the bottom of the bucket.
And here's MP from the arc. It's holding by Luna. Pass to Santos. And here's Carvajal. Here's Dominguez. And a miss there on the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. Working around, getting easier shots.
And here's MP from the arc. Vittoria grabs the miss. They go with it. Montoya picks him up. Outside Vega.
Fires for three. Drills the three-pointer.
If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And it's Madrid's ball. MP outside. That one doesn't go either for MP.
This has been a rough second half for him shooting the ball. He should probably adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Outside Vega.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
Making things happen offensively. Vega working himself to the line.
Teams will make substitutions.
Here's Luna. Pass to Escobar.
If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Here's Dominguez.
Shot clock at 5. Fires from 14. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, did he ever sell that pump fake? Worked it to absolute perfection.
MP outside for three. Dominguez the rebound.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
Perez with the rebound.
And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
Here's MP for three. And he's good on the three ball.
Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job finding the open man on the perimeter this quarter, and the three-pointer has been a weapon of mass destruction for them right now.
Boom.
Tries from 10. That one, no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three is up.
In basket Madrid, another triple.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
Soft touch off the glass.
He is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
Takes the three. Off the mark.
Time runs out and Basket Madrid notches the win. Crowd is very appreciative of the effort they put forth tonight.
Well, it would have been easy for Madrid to get caught up in watching Solano play, but they stayed focused. They were all business out there.
And we continue to see the development of the Madrid players, especially MP.
And you can tell that MP is getting more and more comfortable with the team. But all of Madrid played smart basketball out there, and they deserve to come away with the win.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
MP, how's it feel to be the new king of Spain?
Whoa, chill, Zan. I mean, but
It feels real good to get a win against the Golden Boy.
Yo, look, speak of the devil.
What?
MP, you played well tonight.
I appreciate that, Solano. I mean, hey, I got nothing but mad respect for you and what you've been able to achieve in your career.
Keep doing what you were doing. It made me a fan.
Oh, whole different vibe from earlier.
Yo, look at me. I'm the king now.
MP out.
Ooh, I like that. I think that's gonna be my new tag.
Got it.
So, how'd you like the octopus?
Yo, I'm telling you, Austin, the octopus was bussin'. Yeah, shout out to my dads for the wreck.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. You ready to talk draft?
Oh, yeah. What are we hearing?
The scouting reports are very positive, okay? You've adjusted to the speed and physicality much faster than most expected. They say you've been living in the weight room, and your work ethic has really impressed the coaching staff.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to answer those questions you said we needed answering.
Oh, well, it's almost like I know what I'm talking about, huh?
Whoa, slow down. But yeah, you're doing good so far.
Yeah. Hey, as far as projections go, I'm hearing solidly in the second round. MP, you there?
Yeah, Austin, I'm here. It's just second round seems kind of low.
Okay, I get that. But you're in a great position right now. I mean, think about where you were this time last year.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, look, you're already doing it. Keep this up, and the NBA is a reality. Let that sink in.
Thanks, Austin.
Crap. Dang it. Does that mean you never heard anything I said? Okay, well, if that's the case, Alaya Aziz, I wanted to tell you, I appreciate you watching my streams, like every single time I stream. It's freaking awesome. And if that doesn't tell you what a rippling effect one person can have and how important one life is, that's a testament to it. The fact that every single time I'm playing, someone's watching is freaking awesome to me. That I have someone that's consistently doing that. That's so awesome of you. So please don't hate yourself. You're an awesome person. So I went to this screen just because it was a little quieter, just so you could hear me. Hopefully you heard me. But I love my fans, my subscribers, so I appreciate you being here. Another one is Block Rock and Beat. Wow, that's crazy that this song is playing. I haven't heard this song since like early 2000s. Back with another one is Block Rock and Beats. I remember my oldest brother turned me onto that song. Alright. Thank you so much for watching. Shoot that like button in the face and subscribe. If you like the Factory, press the star key. You can also find me on Twitch, same username. Peace out, Girl Scout.
Body so attractive, y'all be giving catfish. Log 'em off the web and every given act.